Well, hello everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a fast time? Hello, slash. Oh, can I move this? Can I move this window? Okay, thank you. Jeez. Double Hardleg from time to time. Hello, Speeder223. Very appropriate name. The Bigs. Birth by Sorrow. You sound like a Kingdom Hearts sequel. Has anyone ever told you that? Or like a JRPG? Joe, I would like to slow down. Well, I mean, I'm pretty slow. I'm a sleepy boy. What can I say? I don't know why. Slept a lot today. Have you switched to Danger Dark World? No, not yet. Let's get rid of these starting soon. Good to see you live again. I'm here now. And yeah, for everyone watching on YouTube, hello, by the way. You know, you want to leave a nice little comment, maybe give a like to the video, help it get a little more traction. You know, help out the Raw Hardleg channel. Today's weather, we had Running in the 90s and Gas, which are both from Initial D. I don't actually know who does them. The one says manual, the other one just says Initial D. But I'm sure if you type that in, you would be able to find them pretty easily. If you wanted to. I hear Armored Ixie has entered the chat today. Perhaps. Possibly. You probably meant gases and racing. Yes. I was not going to be like farting all over the place. It's available April 10th. Okay, so we won't have this today. It's weird that we don't have all the Rescue Ace cards, but they put them in a secret pack. And then we get all of the Mikanko and the Pearlies, which are still missing some cards. Maybe they'll put the new cards in the secret pack, and that's how they'll reveal them? Oh wait, is that exactly what they did? Oh, okay. Interesting. So these are all coming the 10th. This is maintenance. And then we get a new selection pack the 10th, which adds illusion type. We get illusion, we get the new Altergeist. We get Lars. Is that it? That's all there is? Okay. Sure, neat. The God Emperor, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. And yeah, someone has already revealed we're playing mostly the same deck. We got a couple new things in here. They're in the Blazing Arena pack. I got a special ticket for that. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, we'll be opening some more packs today, for those of you who like the pack openings. Yeah, we'll go to session 3. Where's the... ladder climb? How did you move over there, Johnny? Supposed to be over here. Oh, 1 second. Attack the pack. Yeah, and we're just gonna do the pack openings off camera. This episode's already really long. Plus, then I can start the episode and be like, hey, if you really want to see the pack openings, check out Raw Hardleg. You could see it there. It's stream number 3. Or if you don't care about these specific pack openings, but you just want to see some pack openings, consider watching the Deck Devastation Challenge, because that has a lot of pack openings in it. Because I'm trying to get people to watch that show, because it's a good show and people aren't watching it for some reason. And it makes me a little sad to see so many sleeping on the Deck Dev Challenge. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Ariana. Scatter. What the fuck is this? You can attach one material, take a pyro from your deck, and add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. So they made Bonfire into a rank 4. I see. This card is banished while you control Pyro monster. Special summon it. It gains attack equal to the number of banished. Okay. Neat. 7th Force. Well, I got my Bonfire, chat. There's that. Not what we wanted, though. We're looking for some dang old, full armored stuff. Let's spend, what, 3,000? We could spend half our gems on that. That sounds good. Scoop. Oh, great! I got all of the fucking battling boxer shit. I can make a whole battling boxer thing, chat, and I got a lot of maps. I guess I got some new volcanic stuff. I'm surprised Shell is an SR of all things. Have you considered, I told you this in the comments too, that all of the streams, unedited, go to their own separate channel called Raw Hardleg. So if you want to watch the pack openings, you can go do them there. Is that a bug on the ceiling? I think that's a fly. 1 second, chat. I'm about to make this a land. Well, 1 second. There's 2 of them. I missed both. But one's on my lamp now. I think I got them that time. I can't see where he landed. I don't know why I got so many damn flies in my house. I don't like them, though. I want them to go away. Such unadulterated violence. This is my house. Okay, what did I miss? It's a sign. It's boxing time. No, it's not. Those who weren't here on Saturday, I did a let's build. I tried to do a let's build of Battling Boxers. That one's going to turn out very strange. Okay, let's go 10 more packs. Haha! Alright, well, we got Ixie Armored Fortress. Oh, hey! Another Royal Rare. And it's a Runic. That's pretty neat. It doesn't get me any closer to having the 40 I need in the main deck to play the Royal Rare Challenge. Got another one of those. But we did get at least one. Okay, let's try one more. Hoo-ha! No. I got the Unchained Soul. And I got a very big stick. Heat of the Fire Charmer. I already had one of those. I guess 2 isn't bad. We got some more volcanic stuff. Alright, that's enough for that. Look at all these secret packs. Do I have Duelist Cup rewards? No, I don't. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead, dismantle selected cards. SR and UR. Darsh, thank you for the 23 months. 2 years of ladder climbs, and you keep coming back for more, baby. I have 3. Okay. Do I have this by order obtained? Okay, there we go. Twist of Fate, thank you for the primest of hype. I guess I'll keep the Royal. Do we need 3 of these? I feel like most of these you just need 1. During the main phase or your opponent's battle phase, target 1 monster, banish both this and this card until the end phase. If a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, you could special summon a Runic token. Yeah, 1 or 2. I feel like 2 is probably fine. I guess I'll keep 1 of these. Only need 1 of those. I might break. I don't know, with Unchained coming back, do we want 2 Abomination? I feel like you only need 1, right? Poppy Toast, thank you for the 4 months. Just 1. Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 9 months. Oh boy, Hype Train. That means it's time, chat. We must don the Hype Helmet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, we're 66% there. Okay, we're not to the Hype Train yet. False alarm, Hype Helmet off. We need more donators before that'll happen. I could see that one fly buzzing around again. Where you going, buddy? Gotta land eventually. Thank you for the 100 bits, // I appreciate it. Where'd it go? Is that it? Should fall into my hat. I think I got it, but it fell somewhere onto my desk with all my papers. This is why you can't have a messy desk, chat. The flies will get lost among it. Amogus. Put this chef hat over here by the snake. Well, I guess that's a problem for future Joe. // thank you for the gifted sub. You've gifted 284. Can you have the editors include these fly moments? Again, I think the episodes are already long enough. And I'm not sure if people... I mean, that's just the benefit you get of coming to the live streams. You get to see these moments. You only need one abomination? Yeah, I figured so. Okay. DTR! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, and would you look at that? Through the power of your combined money, we've reached the hype train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo, woo! The hype helmet has been donned. Since the beginning of time, mankind has looked to the skies for hype of this magnitude. And what have they found? Nothing but shameful eclipses. Now, here on twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming, the hype becomes reality. Only those who were there to witness it will be able to tell their descendants. Ain't that neat? Okay, and I got the one normal I needed too. Let's go ahead and we'll generate one armored Ixie. Okay, there we go. And let's get a Royal Dark Lancer Knight, please. That would be neat. Nope, it's just glossy. Look at all those. What is this deck? It's Armored Gold. Or more notably, it's Gold Pride. It's Gold Pride, and we're adding in some armored Ixie stuff. The Gold Pride, they're all race car drivers. That's why the title says gas, gas, gas. A Shork. It's kind of a Shork. People say that, but I don't know anything about that. He's got like a trident and stuff. What's the combo with Ascendant? There is no Ascendant in this deck. I don't think. Oh, Ascendant of Thunder. Ascended of Thunder. Gold member? What's the member part? But yeah, Ascendant of Thunder lowers our life points, and if you don't know, all the Gold Pride can special summon themselves if your life points are lower than your opponent's. It's also a level 7. Our main tuner is a level 3. You put them together to make Baronne de Fleur. First time playing this new variant? Yes. Let's see if I can show it off in a solo mode duel. while we're waiting for the hype train to run its course. Let's go ahead and change decks. Opinions on Max Verstappen? Never heard of him. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be lost in our hand. Gold Pride can play through Shifter? Yep. Okay. Special summon. Normal summon. Special summon. Then we're gonna make Cheerio Carry. Going to grab Better Luck Next Time. Yeah, and this is the only part that, like, if we had Shifter on the field, or if we'd activated Shifter, we wouldn't be able to do that. But that's not critical to our plays, it's just a nice bonus. Yeah, we get this one. And then, Hestia109, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded into chat. We have reached part 2 of the hype train, which means y'all get to add another hat. Oh, fancy. We got the rabbit. The rabbit's pretty cool. If I get surprised, he's like, oh. Hi there, chat. How's it going? Anyway, let's go ahead and use this. Ixie Armored Fortress. This can detach 2 to search 2. Nothing but hats. And then target one you control and one in your graveyard. Equip that monster to this monster. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll just attack with what we got. Yeah. Oops. You know what? Actually, we're fine. And Hestia, thank you for your additional subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, so check this, chat. Full Armored Ixie. During our opponent's turn, we activate this, and it lets us Ixie summon with cards we control, which means we can turn this into Full Armored Dark Knight Lancer. Then, we can banish this from the graveyard to equip this monster with an Ixie from our graveyard. When a card is equipped, we can non-targeting steal a monster and suck it up. So that's what the engine does. It lets us turn our rank 3 chariot into a removal during the opponent's turn. And then if we had any other Ixies in the graveyard, we could also do other stuff. But we don't. But that's fine because we don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. This is still 5,600. Jormungandr at home. Woo! The suck. This deck sucks. Debatable. Depends what you mean by suck. I mean, I got to Diamond 2 with it. Just didn't put... Okay. As much as I like the helmet, this is hurting my head. Oh, that thing is not comfortable. I would not want to ride into battle with this little piece of metal on my head. Puns. Ah, I get it. Somehow it didn't add the spaces. Weird. I have a feeling their helmets fit their heads better. It depended how rich they were. Alright, y'all ready to begin? Oh, hello and welcome to day 3 of streaming. Stream 3 if you want to do it that way. And you know, I forgot my lines. But I'm still here, you know. Forgetting your lines is fine. We all make mistakes from time to time. What was I going to explain? We're in Hype Train successful, or did someone... Or no, it ended. Okay. That's fine. Hype Train level, any kind of Hype Train is really good. Thank you very much again, chat. And especially Hestia for the 10 gifted subs. That was a lot. Slash helped too. A lot of people helped. Are you on Gold Pride or Punk? I'm on Gold Pride. I had Punk in here earlier, but I found it worked better without the Punks. What are the next ladder climb decks so far? Or are they not decided? No, they haven't been decided. If you don't know, the ladder climb takes place over 3 weeks. I do 2 streams per week. So we're on 6 streams. 6 streams is how long the ladder climb. So we're on stream 3 right now. We'll do 4 on Thursday. And then next week we'll do 5 and 6. And usually what I do is I'll put up the suggestion like this weekend where people can suggest what decks they want. I'll put up the argument on Tuesday so people can debate over what they want during stream 5. And then the vote will be like in between 5 and 6. So when we get to the 6th stream, people will be... I'll have an idea of what the next one is going to be. So all of that will be next week. Right now, it's just whatever the patrons are saying. And there's like... whatchamacallit. It's probably safe to say Odd Eyes will be on the list, because it always is. There's a guy who's just joined the Patreon to pick Odd Eyes every month. Volcanics and, what's the other fire deck? Unchained. Those two are both, like, there's people making arguments for both of those at the moment. What deck for the ladder climb do you like the most? Both Volcanics and Unchained seem really fun to me. I like both of those. I haven't read or looked at the new Unchained stuff. I heard it's good because it was meta in the TCG. The Volcanic stuff, I'm going to be doing a Let's Build of that like in a week or 2. So we'll find out later. But it works on a different axis. I know that in the TCG right now, people are playing Chain Burn to out the Snake Eyes. So having a dedicated burn deck might be a fun way to anti-meta things. If Unchained wins, we get our first redo, yeah. I know there's still a couple people who would prefer to just go back to Red Eyes, not Red Eyes, Red Dragon Archfiend. They want that to be the thing we come back to. Yeah, we will have the illusions by then, so people might pick illusions. We'll have the new... What were the other things that were coming out? It's possible, they haven't put it here, but if they add the new Rescue Ace, like, those will be at full power. Especially with Bonfire. So, Rescue Ace might be on the menu. So, Rescue Ace, Illusion Chimera, Volcanics, and Unchained are probably the top 4. We didn't do Pearly on release. Not very many people seem to like Pearly. It's weird because, like, you know, you think with their art style they'd have a bunch of fans, but, like, I don't think I've met anyone who was like, oh, I really love playing Pearly. It seems even tedious for the people who play it. Thematically, Red Dragon, it was one of the first ladder climbs. It was the second. I got pretty far in the circuit, yeah. So we'll see. Either way, I need to get this intro for episode 3 of the thing. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome to episode 3. Not episode 3. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome to the dawn of the 3rd stream. We're 3 streams in. By the end of tonight, we'll be halfway through. And we're still in Diamond 2. I haven't played very much over the weekend, but I was experimenting over the weekend. I came up... Okay. Let's try that. We can get it without the cough. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome to stream number 3. We're almost halfway through the ladder climb. Oh, well, hello there, and welcome to stream number 3. We're almost halfway there, halfway through the ladder climb. And in the intervening time, I didn't really Oh, well, hello there, and welcome to the dawn of the 3rd stream. We're almost halfway there. And, you know, in between last time and this time, didn't really duel that much. In fact, I didn't duel at all. It's exactly the same as it was. However, I did look at the deck, and I came up with something new, something I think might change things up. It's mostly the same, but we've added in one little package, something that just came out, the Armored Ixies, which are a series of 3 extra deck monsters and a spell and a trap. And the way this works in a nutshell, you'll see it I'm sure in the duels, is that any rank 3 or 4 can be automatically upgraded into this thing, and then this thing searches out both the spell and the trap. And the trap allows you to Ixie summon during your opponent's turn, and then equip an Ixie with a card from your graveyard. And so what we're going to do is we're going to Ixie into this, which can be stacked on top of any 5 or 6. And this is a... Okay. I'm getting way too in the weeds. I don't need to explain everything there. Take number 6. Oh, well, hello there, and welcome to the dawn of the 3rd stream. We're almost halfway there. And in between the last stream and now... Didn't do any duels, you know, didn't really feel like playing over the weekend. I had better stuff to do. However, I did do a little brainstorming. I came up with a new version of the deck, something I'm calling Armored Gold, because it's essentially the same Gold Pride deck as before, but we've added in an Armored Ixie engine. And if you're unfamiliar with this, it consists of 3 extra deck monsters and 2 spell traps. And these are a neat little package. We weren't using our entire extra deck anyway, and basically these let you turn any rank 3 Ixie into this card, which lets you, as a quick effect, non-targeting, attach a monster as Ixie material. So it's one more removal on top of everything, and it doesn't take hardly anything in the main deck to make it happen. We're adding 2 Garnets, which feels a little bit like a step back after the, you know, removing all the punk stuff because of those garnets. But the way I figure it, 2 cards out of 44, it's not that bad, and these are still useful. Like, these are useful in pretty much any Ixie deck. So these will be useful even if we don't end up going into this. And I had to open a couple more packs to get here. In fact, let me look at my notes here. The cost of this deck has gone up to 8,000.1... Let me look at my notes here. The cost has gone up to 8,100 gems. Kind of a weird total. Okay. Look at my notes here. The cost has gone up to 8,000 gems. And if you wanted to see those pack openings, well, I'm not really including them in the episode. You know, we're trying to keep things short. But if you really like the pack openings, if you want to see them, it's worth mentioning. I have another channel called Raw Hardleg, where all the stream VODs that this footage comes from is just uploaded directly to YouTube. It's called Raw Hardleg. So if you really want to see that stuff, and all the outtakes and everything else, you can consider checking out Raw Hardleg. Should be down in the description. You can find it by searching on YouTube. Very simple. And you know, if you like seeing more pack openings in general, it's worth mentioning I do have another weekly show I've been doing. Kind of a mix between a Masochist series and a Nuzlocke, where I'm trying to climb the ladder from a fresh account where I can only open 1 pack every time I win a duel, but kind of a mix between a Nuzlocke and a, what was it? I said... We could take it from... It's kind of a mix between a Masochist series and a Nuzlocke. Essentially, I'm climbing the ladder from a fresh account with very limited numbers of packs. I only get 1 pack if I win. And then the big gimmick is that every card destroyed in a duel is destroyed for real. I have to decraft it. It's a very fun series, very interesting, very high stakes. Kind of gets my heart thumping a little bit. And, you know, I'm on episode 4, I think, at the time of recording. There'll probably be 5 or 6 out by then. And people aren't watching it as much as I would like. So if you're interested, that sounds interesting at all, please check out the Deck Devastation Challenge. There should be a playlist at the top of my channel. Ooh, ah. I mean, I guess after you're done watching this. I mean, you could do both. This episode's not going anywhere. But anyway, enough advertising. We've got the deck. It's the 3rd day. Let's jump onto the ladder and see what we can do. Okay. Dawn of the 3rd stream. Plus plugs. If you can put thumbnails for Raw Hardleg. I guess I put screenshots of Raw Hardleg and the DDC playlist on screen when I talk about them. That would help. Your last video did really well. The last ladder climb? The ladder climb does really well. I'm happy that that worked out. Because I was worried that it was going to be like the tier limit episode where no one would tune in. But fortunately, it looks like my gamble of making the most horrific thumbnail known to man paid off. Yeah, Snake Eyes is doing better than tier limit. It's not doing as good as Earth Machine, but it's still doing pretty good. It's got 25,000 views and it's still climbing. It's on pace to get to like more views than I have subscribers, which is what you want. Actually, let me look at that real quick. Yeah, it's still doing good. Still rising. The Deck Devastation Challenge, not so much. The latest episode of that is sitting at 7,000 views, which is pathetic. If I have 60,000 and I can't even get a sixth of my channel to watch it, it's like, ooh, that's bad. Especially because if you don't know, the way the algorithm works, right, is it sends everything out to your subscribers first. And if they don't watch something, then it says, oh, even his fans don't like these videos, so it doesn't push them out to the algorithm in general. And I don't know, I feel like I've done a pretty good job with the thumbnails and the titles and everything. Maybe they're just not long enough, I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to try to make shorter videos, but that's like the only consistent complaint I get on my stuff is like, I would love to watch these, but it's too much content. So I'm trying to put out like a 40-minute episode every week. I feel like 40 to 50 minutes a week is not hard to do. But unfortunate. But I mean, it happens to the best of them. I was watching this thing yesterday about this point-and-click adventure game that Robert De Niro made. He was like impressed by Myst in the 90s and wanted to make his own game. He's like, but mine will be higher art. He put in all this production value and all this money. He got a whole bunch of like professional voice actors. He got Aerosmith to be in it. At least the two of the lead guys from Aerosmith. He like hired like this really cool artist who does surreal art to like make everything in the game. And then no one's ever heard of it. It's like it sold poorly. Like it's one of those things like everyone who played it thought it was really neat. It reviewed super well. It just no one sold it. And it just goes to show, even if you're like $1 million, or billionaire or whatever, who's at all these successful things and puts all these successful names, you could still fail terribly through essentially no fault of your own. Is it The Ripper? No, it's called 9. So yeah, but it's just unfortunate because I put in put a lot of work to make this thing. I had a whole bunch of people telling me I should make a masochist series, and then I finally do, and it's like can't get even the first episode. Not even like half of my subscribers watched. Lack of marketing, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was too hard to look up the title. I mean, this was in the 90s. So this was at, like, the dawn of the internet. People weren't really doing that. They weren't really, like, relying on looking up stuff online. The gap between episodes kills the momentum. Yeah, I guess I could try to do... That's my one hope now. I'm going to keep trying to truck with it, because I hope that once I get enough, people will finally watch an episode, and then they'll be like, oh, this is neat, and they'll want to catch up. And at that point, there will be like 8 or 9 episodes to start with, and they can go back and watch those. And then once they get interested, once they're hooked, they'll come back for weekly episodes. Hasn't the ladder climb been a breakout success? Yes. And I suppose if I wanted to, I could just, like, do the ladder climb and then spend the rest of my time, working on games and the political channel and the stuff that I care more about. But I feel like I need to have at least 2 shows that are doing decently. Alright, Fenrir. Perhaps I should have maxied in the draw phase. Tribute this card, special summon 1 Naturia from your deck. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Evening Joe. Howdy. You have a political channel? Yeah. I haven't uploaded it to like 6 months. Oh, there's a card in the graveyard now. Yeah, let's go ahead and Ghost Ogre this. This is the political channel, yeah. Ugh. Things are not looking good. Alright, that helps. I guess we just in-perm the Fenrir so we don't lose everything. Yeah. Happy birthday, Tyrannical Tester. Hope things are going well for you. Alright, I think we just go for this to set up for next turn. Special summon. Maximum C! Will this change anytime soon? Probably not. Let's see, I could just end here. I could also give them 2 draws and set up the Armored Ixie stuff. I could also give them 2 draws and Zeus. No, I think we just set this. Bye-bye. The true left doesn't participate in pollings or elections. True, but that's because we've got an awful election process that doesn't really allow anything but the 2, like, established parties to do anything. We need to have, like, open primaries, and we need to have ranked choice voting. We need to change the structure of how we do stuff. Let's see, what does Camellia do? Yeah. Good timing. You're welcome. This is once per turn, right? Yeah. Okay, it's banished. I've really got nothing. So... Oh, but if I get this... Yeah, I think we still go for Leon. Bernie having had no chance of winning. I mean, he was very close to winning the primary in 2020. It really took a concerted effort on behalf of the establishment to kind of screw him over in that way. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I mean, this duel's not getting included. I've already been talking, and I didn't activate Maxi and all sorts of stuff. Why has chat gone political? Well, I mentioned I had a political channel. And it's one of those things I always make a point of, you know, I don't mind discussing politics with people, because I feel like part of the reason politics has gotten so divisive in modern year is... Okay, this is a free summon. Is because people don't talk about it. It gets kind of like built up. Yeah, now's the good time to do this. Let's just clear everything. Like, people don't talk about politics with anyone except for, like, the few people, like, around them who kind of already believe what they believe. Battle phase. And then they never get exposed to new ideas, so when someone comes along and says something different, it's kind of like a big shock to them. I think it's good to have these conversations, even in, like, casual places, you know, where we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. Ooh, I can get 2 summons off of this. Wait, this can't be used as material for a summon the turn it was summoned. Okay, never mind. And I just don't want to do anything here, right? Yeah. They don't talk about it because it's all discourse. There's also this idea that, like, the stuff you hear on Twitter or the stuff you hear on the news, like the stressful discourse, is all that there is. And it's like, nah, you can do things casually. Yeah, we do this now. Yay! Ooh, runic nature, interesting. The Zeus caboose is on the loose. Yeah, there's this one channel I follow who talks about news stories, and he makes a habit of specifically, like, he has a weekly show where he just goes over a bunch of stuff that, like, the mainstream media doesn't cover. And a lot of times when I say something like that, people are like, oh, they're trying to hide things from you, they've got an agenda. And it's really only like 10% true. Oh, that worked. Well, I'll take that. See, we can have a discussion and win. No, but the thing about the mainstream media to understand is that it's a business. It needs to make money, right? It makes money through advertisers. Also, I lost that coin toss. I forgot to write that down. It makes money through advertisers, which means it's all about getting views and clicks. They want eyes on the stories. And the most effective tactic to do that is to have stories that are really shocking, that, like, really get your attention. If they're like, this thing is happening right now and it could change, like, life. Like, that's what gets people to be like, oh, I gotta go check that out. What the fuck's going on there? And so they oftentimes don't cover, like, leading up stories, because if they did, if they let you know about all the steps in the process, you wouldn't be shocked when things come to a head, right? So they purposely don't cover things, not, like, because they want to hide it or anything, but simply because they want to surprise you with the ending, essentially. Like, it's this whole thing where it's like, I can't think of a good example, but there's a lot of, like, you know, Congress is passing this thing and it could be a huge deal. And I watched, I guess I can tell you, the guy is called Beau. B-A-B-E-A-U? Beau of the Fifth Column. Which sounds really, like, militaristic, but it's not. But it's that thing, like, he'll, you know, once a week or once every 2 weeks, he'll be like, here's a bunch of stories you should be on the lookout. And he'll just tell you about a bunch of things like, in Congress, there's, like, news that they're going to float around this, they're planning to do this in the next couple weeks. There's going to be talks between these two countries, and here's what people are expecting to happen, and all these things. And then, like, you know, a month later, 2 months later, it's all stuff that's, like, in the headlines. And he'll get people to be like, how did you know? Like, what you're telling they call him Bostradamus sometimes. You're like, I literally just read the stuff that, like, the lesser known stories. And so all that comes back to, oh, I was like, where's the fly? It's dead on my desk. I finally spotted it. But all that comes back to this idea that, like, there's a concerted effort to make politics scary and to make it not worth talking about. Partially because you can make money off of it. And so it's, you know, it's just nice to tell people, like, yeah, there is an option to have politics not be scary. And that's by, like, basically drip feeding little bits of uninteresting information weeks ahead of time. And there's another goddamn fly. Why are there so many flies in my house? I hate springtime, chat. Fortunately, it's not Max C, it's Max F. Fly minigames successful. Most mainstream journalists are dishonest at best and lies at worst. That's the weird thing about mainstream journalism. Very, very little of it is, like, outright lying. Because, you know, journalists, especially when they go to school and everything, they do have some sense of ethics. It gets drilled into them. But also businesses realize, for the most part, that if they ran with outright lies, not only would it be bad for business, because people would eventually realize they're being outright lied to, but they could also lead to legal trouble. As Fox News has found out. They've been sued a lot over stuff that happened in, you know, 2021. But what they do is, you know, a lot of the bias comes from either, again, not reporting on stuff or changing the language they use to report stuff. The people who donate to their news outlets do not, yeah. So they won't tell you, like, you know, this country did this if it never happened. The worst they'll do is have, like, a news article where they'll be like, you know, well, this country or this person claims that this happens. And if you're not like an attentive reader, you can read it as like, you know, oh, yeah, I'd use a better example. They'll be like, you know, China is going to attack Taiwan next week. Someone will say that, and then you look at the news story and it will be like, one defense analyst thinks that the attack on China could come as soon as next week. And like, that's very different. That's not like China saying they're going to do something. That's not like a guaranteed plan. It's comes from one person and they're being very like vague. But by reporting on that and not elaborating, part of it's them not elaborating it, and part of it's people reading headlines and just assuming that like the headline is all there is and not going in further into stuff. Always with the passive voice, yeah. Well, and that's the stuff you hear when you talk about like Israel and Gaza and stuff. Where they'll be like, you know, some Gazan protesters were killed. You're like, who were they killed by? That's a weird way to phrase it. It seems very mysterious when you phrase it like that. Or the difference between like, you know, killed or murdered. They're not gonna lie and say that people weren't killed, but by phrasing it that way, they kind of obfuscate who did the killing and how justified it was. Shh, we can't ask that question, yeah. Yeah, someone says in chat, Israelis get murdered, but Gazans just sort of die. 13,000 children have died since the start of the war. How did that happen? Who knows? Asterisks and explanations that hide behind a paywall, yeah. Paywalls are bad. Oh, political stream? Yeah, like I said, I'm a firm believer that if people start talking about politics, we can at least discuss some things. Paywalls for news are awful. But I mean, that's the thing that I've come to realize with almost, I won't say all problems, but the idea of like money being the root of all evil really does, like, the older I get, the more I realize it's like, man, it really sucks that the news is not as trustworthy. Why is that? Well, because it's a business, and the business cares about making money more than it cares about making news. Ah, planes seem to be falling apart at a rapid rate. I wonder why that is. Well, about 10 years ago, the board of directors at Boeing fired all the engineers who were on the board and hired a bunch of businessmen who were more concerned with making money than making good planes. And now you're seeing the fallout of that. Why are video games so expensive? How come there are no longer cheat codes? Instead, there's just DLC that I have to download. How come games require an internet connection, and then at later date, the company can sever the internet connection and make the game unplayable? It all comes back down to we're doing things to make money, not to provide a service. Good planes don't make money. Yeah, the fallout, literally. Who's the bigger threat in your eyes, China or Russia? I mean, probably Russia, because they're the ones actually, like, attacking someone. People keep telling me that China is a threat, and I don't want to completely, like, downplay, like, pretend like China's, like, a great peaceful country where nothing bad ever happens, because it absolutely does. But I've yet to see that threat, like, materialize to other nations. They haven't invaded anyone. They haven't, like, put sanctions on anyone, really. There's always this threat that they could do something, or they might do something. But it's hard to take someone as a threat when everything is hypothetical about them. And if you look at their actions rather than their their rhetoric, because they do some saber rattling, oh, we have a big military, yada yada, but they don't really seem to use it, like, ever. So they're starting to get into VTubers, yeah. The thing about China is that they're concerned with soft power. Which is basically, if you look at, the big thing is like how they're handling stuff in like Africa. Because, there's a lot of Western countries that are doing what some people would call neo-colonialism. Where it's like, oh yeah, these countries are free to rule themselves, but we're going to send over some big corporation that wants to extract like all your resources or whatever. And if you don't make a deal with this corporation that gives them, like, essentially a monopoly over your iron mines or whatever, then there's going to be, like, economic repercussions. You'll be cut off from, like, outside trade. Or they'll go to these countries that, again, have been ravaged by colonialism for years and be like, we noticed you don't have a hospital. We'll put up a hospital if you allow Coke and Nestle and all these other companies to have an effective monopoly in your area for the next 10 years. A lot of times, political stuff gets caught up in business stuff, where a country like the US will give you some sort of, political benefit in exchange for economic sovereignty. And what China does is they come into, like, these impoverished countries and they say, we notice you don't have a hospital. We'd like to build one for you. And they're like, what do you want in return? And they're like, nothing. Just remember that when you needed help, China built you a hospital. And they've been doing that for about 10 years now. So if you go into Africa, there's this phrase, right? Like, they're like, when we go to England and say we want a hospital, they give us a lecture. When we go to China and say we want a hospital, they give us a hospital. And that's what they would call soft power. They haven't demanded anything. There's no military or economic stuff. But 20 years down the line, you will have these countries that are deathly loyal to China that don't trust the West, simply because China just gave out favors without any strings attached. The Belt and Road Initiative, yeah. Africa, yeah. Well, Africa, it doesn't look like it on maps, but, like, you could fit all of North and South America inside of, or wait, not North and, you could fit all of North America and all of Europe inside of Africa. And I think still have room for most of Australia. Africa is, like, absolutely huge. And it still has tons of resources that haven't been pillaged. No short-term streams. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. Again, I don't want to paint China as, like, this benevolent good guy who's not doing anything. In 10, 20 years or whatever, they absolutely will at some point, be like, hey, we need a favor. Remember all that good stuff we did? It would be a shame if we stopped helping you. They will absolutely use that leverage. It's just the fact that, like, because that leverage is this soft power, because it's not harsh or threatening to begin with, it wins people over in a more genuine way. And that's the weird thing, is you'll have politicians be like, China is a big threat, they're moving into Africa. But it's like, they're only a threat because they're as rich as us, but nicer than us. And it's like, well, they could, it's hard to be like, it's hard to look at that and be like, yeah, there's someone we need to fight. It sounds like the best way to fight it is to be nicer than them, to try to outdo them. But for some reason, there's a lot of US politicians who are really caught in this, like, well, we spend, like, 1/3 of all tax money on the military. We've got to have a military solution to stuff. If we don't, then we're just wasting all this money on nothing. And it's like, yeah, military solutions don't work very well. Not in the long term. But yeah, anyway, let's just go ahead and jump back into this. Alright, we won a coin toss. Alright, I was about to say this is really bad, but it might not necessarily be bad. The unfortunate thing about this, which is going to be weird to say, is that I have to add a card in order for this effect to, like, pay life points. This would be better if it cost me life points immediately and I didn't have to search to get them. Alright. Yeah, and that kinda screws us over. We just gotta hope that this Ash Blossom stops them from completely dominating us. If they can deal some life point damage to get us down without killing us outright, then we can do a bunch of stuff on the follow-up. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we gotta Ash this. Don't tell me that's all you got. Surely you got something else. It's a super heavy samurai deck. Their deck is like 12 starters. Even if 2 of them got semi-limited, you should have something. Ah, the driver in hand. He bricked, I think. Battle phase. All right. Going in for 1800. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted to slow them down enough that we could draw a card and get a thing done. Okay. The question is, well, we could go to 11. Do we just make Psychic End Punisher and, like, put them on the clock? I think for now that's probably the best way to go things. Let's activate this first. Nitro Head. And then Leon. And we'll attack over these to get rid of their resources. They take no damage. They take no damage. Well, let me think about this, actually. Give them a level 8 token. They do have level 10s, and it's a machine, so I don't think giving them the token would really help, because they could possibly synchro with it. We could make the chariot, and then that would go into the armored Ixie package. Yeah, I think that would be better than just sitting on Pep and hoping they can't get over it. Yeah, and this will get us carry so we can have other stuff too. Assuming this doesn't get, like, in-permed. We should have done this in main phase 1. Oh wait, they're super heavy samurais. They wouldn't be playing in-perm, they'd be playing Valor. Or Ash or something. Oh, that's the worst it could have been. I guess I should have known they discarded the driver early. That is unfortunate. Alright, yep. I was like, what are the chances they drew the Gamma? Okay, we can still possibly make use of this. We can at least try. Max C just to draw 1 card. Okay, I guess Upstart Goblin's not that bad. We put it in front of their pendulum scales, and then they can... Ah, I see. Okay. Get the Regulus. Regulus negates, but it doesn't destroy. Scarecrow! Okay, so we do have 1 hope for this. Yeah. So they put that there, all according to Kaiku. Blow this up. That'll use this. Unless they don't understand how this works. Oh, they don't. Well then. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this. This will absolutely use this, but, yeah, then we're probably screwed. Yeah, if they're playing like the Synchro and they've got, well, they use the 1 horns. Oh, Stardust Excel, yeah. Yup. It's Jover. Are we playing Upstart? No. I'm not spending UR points on Upstart Goblin. I don't want to. Did I win the coin toss? I wasn't paying attention. No. Sure. Let's see what you got. Okay, Red Dragon Archfiend. You can add one level 4 lower fiend from your deck to your hand except for Soul Resonator. Yeah, we'll ash that. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, you have cross out for the Ghost Ogre? Well, touche, salesman. But they didn't have it for the Ash, or they didn't care. You want to ash the level 4 Archfiend? Bone Archfiend? Good to know, I suppose. I think Zeus is my only option here, assuming we get some way to get to it. Red Nova Dragon. Alright, they've got one negate. If I get any level 3, I think I'm good. Just in time, buddy. Just in time. Oh, there's a chance they let this go off. Called by on the Ash. All right. They're saving it for bigger things. Special summon. So let's see. Gains 500. Can't be destroyed. When an opponent's attacking monster, you can target that, banish this card, and negate the attack. Oh. I've never read Red Nova Dragon. No one ever makes it. It's usually awful, but it stops Zeus. This is my only hope. Make them think that I'm going to do Zeus. Okay, we're gonna detach this. Thank you, I am breadcrumbs. Okay, they're gonna negate that. Then we make this. Yeah, they just use the trap. Unfortunate. We got Archfiend. We couldn't play through 2 disruptions. Unfortunately, we drew like the 1 Garnet. Or one of the 2 Garnets. This is a much better hand. This should be hopefully good. I mean, we got our Imperm. Unless you drew the cross out as well. Diabell Star. So I think we hit the field spell when they activate it. Wait, why would you send that off? Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. Hestia, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded into chat. Wowzers. What did I do to earn so many subs? What are they waiting on, chat? They activated Oak. Do they only have one? There's no way they're only playing one Flamberge, right? Oh, they clicked on the Poplar instead of the Link Karibo, so now they can't make IP with this. They have to make something else. Pit Night early. I guess that does it. Yeah, and Ghost Ogering the Princess doesn't do anything, because they still get the summon, and she still goes to the graveyard. They already used Oak, so they can't make... No, they can. They don't make a Link 4. Yeah, wait, this doesn't have the Link... They don't need the Link arrows. They can just use this and this to make Princess. Yeah, let me think about this. If I hit this, then they just end on Flamberge and Poplar. So the IP can only make... No, they could still go into Appaloosa, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna hit the field spell when they go for that. Oh wait, no! We do the Flamberge. Wait, they never made an IP. Yeah, that's fine. Sunlight Wolf? Oh! Oh, even better, chat. So we can do this, and then they don't get their way up, and they don't have a fire on board to use with Princess. Oh, until I summon. Yep, no Heat Soul, no Princess. Why would you add that back to your hand? Alright, 2 back row. That ain't good. Start your engines. Yeah, we gotta do this first. Go Terror Top! Top the Terror! And 'cause it's Terror Top again, I'll be running through the night. Oh, there's another goddamn fly on my wall. Okay, and then we special summon the Taka Tom. Taka, Taka, Taka. Do we just Zeus them? The Zeus caboose is on the loose? Or we could go into this. Detach 2 materials, draw 1 card. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this out. Maybe this will bait out the princess. They don't want me to draw a card. Yep, there they go. Okay, and then they get to go plus a billion. Alright. We go ahead and ascend our thunder. We'll go ahead and better luck next time. What do we add? We can make a Barone with these two. That might be the better way to go. But then we have no way... I mean, carries... or the trap's not once per turn, is it? We could get 2 of the trap. Maybe that would be enough to eat through everything. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go. Let's activate this. Hello there. Give me my trap. Imperm, okay, at least they're using it now. And then I think we get rid of the early, because this keeps them locked into fires. What can I make here? IP. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just get rid of 2 link material. And then... yeah, I think we just prepare to go ballin', but I don't think we're going to be able to beat him at this rate. Oh, and Pit Knight just comes back. Hi, Yearly. How's it going? Okay, there we go. Yeah, just baiting out the start your engines. This isn't a when, so I can do it now. And I think we need to go ballin'. I think that's our only hope. Being able to simply destroy a card isn't enough. Time to go ballin'. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Mr. Fam Squad, for the prime hype. We get these out now before they can do anything, or do we wait for them to try to activate? This will just get them back another Flamberge. Yeah, I think we need to hit now before it's too late. Well, never mind. They open with 2 Imperm. Closing in on year 2. Yes, thank you, Mr. Fan Squad. Alright, where'd that fly go? It was buzzing around here. Yeah, and we just... well... the thing is, they're moving so slow, they might run out of time before the end. Amble whale. It's just spider food. I don't want spiders in my house. I live in an area where there are what are they called? Brown recluses. Those are actually deadly to humans. My friend told me I don't have enough land and I should invest to buy more so I can feel more important than others. That doesn't seem like I can't think of a time like, you should do this, it'll make you feel more important. And I reminded him we were talking about graves. Why would you need more land when you were dead? Yeah. They aren't fatal, but they aren't fun either. I don't know what they have that spell. They could just push Baller into the back row. and then 0 attack carry. Again, this is just my hope that they're doing so much stuff that they will run out of time. Come on, run out of time at the last moment. They said I was a fool to stay in that game, but I showed them. They kept doing things when they didn't need to. $156 duel. That 40 versus Snake Eye. You're going to have to skip a lot. Most of their first turn. Hell, you probably don't even need to show most of my turn. You can just use SpongeBob memes to skip past long stretches of time. It'd help if I'd spelled stretches. But the fact that I'm like, should I surrender? No, they might time out, and then they do on the last possible second is hilarious. SpongeBob memes. Yeah, they're like, I have a whole, I found a thing of all the like 5 minutes later, 23 minutes later, like all of those things in chronological order. So it starts with like flashback, 10 years earlier, yesterday, tomorrow, or yesterday, 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. And then it just goes all the way from like, 5 minutes later to like 10,000 years later. Can you move it along? I'm all under time cards. What is the last one? I'm curious. Where do I put that? That ain't it. Is it in references? Naruto music, Critter Dance. Fuck, I should have this. I'm so organized! Oh, there it is.
Flashback. End of flashback. Soon after montage. Yesterday, meanwhile, back in the lowlands. A few moments later. Moments later. Moments later. More moments later. Later, in the void. A little later, much.
Later, a little later, much later.
Later, much later, much later, much later. The following Thursday.
The following Thursday.
One extremely annoying shift later. One wiener later. One pair of pants later. 82 kilometers later. 298 frozen patties later. Thousands of tears later. 3,000 whoop-whoos later.
80,000 impressions later.
Would you please stop imitating me? It is starting to get very annoying. A few inches later. Eventually, several bad puns later. Graduation day. Epilogue. We hope you enjoyed this brief construction montage.
So it ends with brief construction. End of brief construction montage.
Flash.
Where was the thousands of years?
16 paranoia-filled days later. 3 weeks later. 3 weeks later. 4 to 6 weeks later. 6 months later. Several months later. Many months later.
70 years later.
75 years later. 2,000 years later. 3,000 years later. 1 eternity later.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab opening night, a lot of boring math later. Many tic-tacs later.
Okay. I feel like an eternity is less than many Tic Tacs later. After the end of the combo. Later, after a Snake Eye combo. "2,000 years later. I'm still on the lookout for that fly. Oh, I lost the coin toss. Maxi draw phase. Go. There we go. Okay, I was wondering. Sure. Okay. Nice. The card leaves the extra deck. Okay. Kachongo. Captain Carey. I'm the captain of the boat, and I got lots of things that float. I do all the stuff I really need when you got a captain of the boat. In perm? Probably for the best. Okay, I need to kill this, otherwise they'll do a thing, and I don't want them to do a thing. But I should get on as much damage as possible, right? I want to save the Leon, because I think there's a way I can do things. Yeah, we'll just attack here. 27 is bigger than 15! 900 is bigger than 0! I still have less life points. Very good indeed. Yeah, fuck it. You know? Let's do this. Let's go into, Cherry Let's go ahead and activate this. Send off this. Grab ourselves better luck next time. And sure, we'll dump a... yeah, we'll dump a roller bowler in there. No, we don't want to activate that. Then we'll get the thing. Go ahead and get the nitro. Burning nitro hot. More life points. Okay. Then we make Ixie Armor Fortress. We finally get to show this off. Hello there, it's me. Activat. Detach 2. To search 2. We'll get this one and the other one. Then we'll special summon... Oh yeah, we don't want to bring Carrie back because then we'll be locked into Gold Prides, and we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll just summon this and not summon the Carrie back. No. We'll make bar on the floor. Let's go ahead and defense position, just in case I got a lightning storm or something brewing up. Then we'll put Nitro Head out here, because why not? So we got a negate, we've got Nitro Head, which is kind of a pop, and then we've got the non-targeting Suck. Okay, so standby phase. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah. Nitro Head in the standby phase. Let's go ahead and put this here. This seems like a good spot. And yeah, I think we activate this now because I didn't max C when we did this. So this lets us Ixie summon during our opponent's turn. This can't be used as material the turn it's summoned, but we can do it now. Put this up here. And then if a card is equipped to it, we can suck up a monster our opponent controls. And you may be thinking, how do we get a card equipped to it? How are we going to equip something to this guy? That doesn't seem like something we could do necessarily. Alright. I guess we just max C here. I like an extra card. Okay. Wait, they put it next to the token. Do they not know, chat? Do they lack critical information? Also, was this cached here or branded? I didn't know those two worked very well. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use this. I'll blow up the token and everything next to it. Poof. Adios. Aha! Unfortunately, we can't use this. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure. We just have to do this. But yeah, the trap in the graveyard, you can banish it to equip an Ixie from your graveyard to a monster you control. And that monster gains attack into that monster. So we equip the chariot. It gains 1900 attack, And then because something was equipped, we can non-targeting steal one monster our opponent controls. So it just gets that little extra, you know, that little extra that we want. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Uh, 210, dual 41? Was that the next one after? Am I not keeping track right? I guess so. Versus branded cash. A good showing of the armored XYZ. Huh. I'm way off on the coin tosses. 1 second. I guess we do more losses. I assume. Feels like we've lost all the time. They lost to Maxi, likely. Is there a Punk Engine in your deck, or is it just Armored Ixie? Just Armored Ixie. We had Punks before, but they were too easily disrupted, and they involved playing like 5 Garnets. So I just went for a more consistent build. Oh, I guess I didn't check their deck, I'm sorry. Have a good one, C.W. Taylor. Oh, hey! Well, this is awful because we drew both of our armored cards, like both of our Garnets. But we got this. So, you know, if they're playing Snake Eyes or something, maybe we'll be good. Fuck, they didn't surrender immediately to the shifter. That was all I had. Alright, this might do something. This at least lowers our life points so we can get Baller on board. Not that it'll do anything. Ash. Blossom. Give me the Ash. I knew it! They gave it to my hand. Alright, special summon Roller Baller. Wait, do I even have any level 8s that are worth playing? No, I just have fucking Risen. Fuck. Shit. Oh, this is like the worst case scenario. We literally can't ball. But we could let them think that we can ball. I mean, they don't know us. They don't know how we ball. Goodbye! Alright, we just gotta hope two hand traps go far. Can get it done. It is Poplar. Okay, that was weird, but whatever. I mean, you had to have known that was coming. You gave me the Ash, right? Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna toggle off. Yeah, at this point, we've just got to hope we can Ghost Bell at the right time. Birch! Son of a birch! Oh, okay. Sure. I'm balling in the back rooms. Now make IP. Thank you. Dark. Fuck. They can steal my shifter! Yeah, I think I just lose here. That's what happens when you open shifter and then the two spell traps you don't want. Yeah, something to do with the Lullaby of Obedience. Huh. Did they miscount? I feel like you send these off to get Amblo Whale, and then you get more stuff. And you should be able to OTK from there. Oh, because I negated it earlier, they don't get to do it. Neat. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us much. Yeah, unfortunately, it feels like well, granted, we're losing a lot of coin tosses too, but it feels like adding just those two cards to the main deck have been a net negative on the deck. Once again, we're learning that, like, being able to extend doesn't mean anything if you can't extend because you've drawn garnets. Maxine! Alright, alright, alright. Unfortunately, we have no way to lower our life points. Yeah, like, this just kind of sucks. Shit. Yeah, we can't allow that. Hopefully that just ends and they can just attack us and there's nothing else they can do. Fuck. Well, there's all my called buys. All right. Battling, 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 battling. Wait, why? Oh, it's negated. Okay. That's what we need, baby. Less life points. End phase. All right, all right. Going for that control. Not what you want to see. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to summon this. They get to look at the extra deck and take something. We could just ball. We could just be balling. Do we want to do that? No, not really. Yep, go ahead. They reading. My ball! No! Oh, we don't have a way to get to Captain Carey either. Well, we do, but it's not great. Yeah, I think we have to do this. Normal summon. Yeah, I was like, we could go into this and then summon this and get it back, but we couldn't make anything. Yeah, we just go into Captain Carey. Carry on my wayward chariot. Alright, let's detach this one. Ash. I cannot allow such a thing. Let's send our own Ash. And this is where they activate the Imperm to be like, you're extra mega super dead. Okay, so now I've got choices. The thing is, in order to activate this, or not activate this, but in order to summon this, you can summon this by using a rank 5 or 6. Oh, I thought it had to have no materials. Alright, yeah, I think we'll keep trying this and see if it works out. Let's activate this. Grab this. We have no other Ixies in the grave, so I could attack over this and just clear most of the field, but then I wouldn't be able to activate this very easily. That attacking monster can attack again in a row. That would be... change the equip monsters to that monsters. Yeah, that would put me down below at 19, actually. Yeah, so we just go in with this. And then we set this here. And we set this here. What can I make? Just IP? Yeah. And then I think what we do Why couldn't I activate this? Oh, it can't be used as Ixie summon while it has material. I thought it was can't be used the turn it was summoned. I completely misread that. Is the other one? No, I'm just completely misremembering that. Huh. Yeah, so I should have just gone into Zeus. Unfortunate. Yeah, and that's just the thing. Like, if you draw one of those pieces, then you can't do that combo anymore. I'll go first, at least. We finally won a coin toss. Well, at least I got a bunch of disruptive things. Let's try this and hope it doesn't get ashed. Oh, hey. Yeah. Bonk. A bonk on the head. Activate this. Alright, nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Grab this. And we give them one more card, but we get one more disruption. Is that worth it? Not when we already have 3 disruptions in Max C. Just gotta hope they don't have like a lightning storm. Really. Ow. Daruma Karma Cannon, alright. Nope, we definitely don't want to put it out now. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh, no! Yeah, we gotta negate that, unfortunately. What does that do? Special summon this card? Sure. We'll maxi that. I like to draw a card from time to time. And then we should be able to activate this now, right? Yeah. That's what I like to see, baby! Oh, it can use both of its effects. I thought it was like every other labyrinth where it has 2, but you can only use 1 per turn. Oh, I still get to summon? That's strange. Do we still go for this? This is just pop a monster. The baller just sucks up monsters. Yeah, unfortunately, the gold prides have, like, no way to deal with spell traps. But this deals with other stuff. So, let's try this. End of the main phase. They can just attack over it, and then they've got the IP, or the IDP. Warrior, Fiend. What is this? This is also a warrior, right? No, this is a thunder. Alright, fuck it. Daruma, okay, everything goes face down, but so does their monster. So they can't attack over my stuff. Battle phase. Oh, for a second I was like, what are you gonna do? Evenly matched for one? I keep drawing the... Well, I guess we win. But it is crazy how in 44 cards we keep drawing these two garnets over and over again. And not only are they useless in our hand, but they are making our, they're turning off that engine at the same time. Time to play 60 cards. Can't we run the rank 3 Armored Ixie? We do! But most of the time we don't have the resources to make it. Alright, we're going first. We've got the Trap Searcher and Ash Blossom Insurance. And sometimes that's all you need. Fuck, do I dare to set 4? Okay, we just hope there's no lightning storm. No lightning storm, no feather duster. That is not a lightning storm or a feather duster. Yeah, we stopped that. You're playing 60 card heroes. The chance that you drew into your other starter is pretty low. Oh, that's it? Like, I knew you didn't have a whole lot else, but I thought you had more than that. Well, at least our life points are lower. Okay, they set an imperm in the imperm column. Or they're dumb. That's always a chance, too. Taka. Your move. All right, let's go ahead and maxi this. And called by this. Yay! Hey, a starter. They don't have one now, but they still get it, and then we can... Yeah, that's fine. I want another card. Question mark? I am confuzzled. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I still got like 14 starters in the deck. Honestly, it's better that they just quit going. Now, if they just attack here, I'm completely screwed. I need them to summon a monster. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're not listening to the stream. Either that or there was a lag. We've got a carry in the graveyard, right? Yeah, so we go for Leon. Called by... No. I'm gonna say no to that. I don't like you called buying my things. They thought they were clever putting that in the in-perm column. Then I'd have to be like, aha, no, but then they could tribute out of it. But this way I'm in much better position. Okay, we stop that. Cross Crusader, eh? Target one, special summon it. You could tribute one hero, add a hero with a different name. Yeah. I think we want to stop them from tributing, right? Time for Leon to be a star! Do. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's give him just like 300 extra attack. And let's do this. So Leon pops. And then Carrie banishes the trap. Just in case they can extend. Hopefully they can't get over a 4100. How have the games been so far? They've been alright. I've been getting it done. Oh, fuck. No, they have more things they can do. I might be screwed. Wait, its effects are negated. Okay, so they can't Stratos. They have 2 monsters, though. They can make, like, Wonder Driver or something, and then summon underneath it somehow. Or maybe they're just walling up. They're just walling up. Alright. End phase, Leon goes back. And we'll just get this one from our graveyard. Fortunately, Leon is a wind monster. Oh, hey, Carrie, how's it going? So we could just be like... Taka, 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 taka. And I think in this case, we just win. I was like, we can finally, we're in a state where we can use the rank 3 Armored Ixie, but we didn't need it. I was gonna say, there's a lot of people telling me Evil Eye, Golden Pride, or yeah, Gold Pride, Evil Pride. If you've got a list for that, and you're on the Discord, post it in the ladder climb thing. I'm interested. Send 1 Evil Eye and 1 Evil Eye. Equip only. If you control an Evil Eye and this card is in your graveyard. Yeah, I think I have to allow that. Yeah, let's assume they don't have the field spell, and they don't have the normal summon. Oh, but didn't matter. Nothing really mattered. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. No, nothing really matters to me. How many times has the Armored Ixie helped in these duels? Once. Okay. I can't target or destroy, and I think that does just about everything that I want to do. Well, I could Zeus if my life points weren't lower. Or if my life points were lower, but unfortunately this is kind of a bad matchup. What does this do on the field? Yeah, I guess we just do that. They played around Gold Pride by not attacking. It was the first turn. They couldn't have attacked if they wanted to. Also, they didn't know we were playing Gold Pride. Although I guess they could have guessed by our sleeves. I just realized I could accomplish the same thing by attacking face down, and I would have kept my monster. Oh wait, Pinballer doesn't target. No! God damn it. No ball and... Yeah, that was a bad matchup. God damn it. This is an even worse matchup. How am I supposed to make my life points lower? What the fuck? Oh, thank the Lord. Summon. Solemn Judgment. No, they didn't Solemn Judgment. All right. Battle phase. Life points equals lowered. Special summon. So I know they have the Solemn, and I don't want them to lower their life points. So we're just going to have to do one of these. They can Solemn an inherent summon, like if I just did that, but they can't Solemn a summon by effect. So I can use Leon's effect to synchro, and they can't stop that. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. They can Solemn this, unfortunately. And they will. But at least that outs the Solemn. Maybe they have 2 Solemns? Entirely possible. Fuck. Yep, that's game. I should have done this beforehand. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have popped either way. At least they're lowering my life points. They're not lowering it enough, but they are doing it. Yeah, and then I have the Ash for the fusion, but they can negate it with the Dolka. Alright, 1 second. We might be cooking. Yeah, it's like I can either make the Evil Eye version of the deck, or I can craft 3 Upstart. Which would you prefer? It might be time to Zeus, yeah, probably. Thank you, Zero Attack, Ghost Ogre. Rexstrom! Yeah, and I think it is time to go for Zeus, because I think that's the only thing we can do. I'm locked into gold prides. I can't make the birdie bird. Can I make this bigger? No, but I can force them to activate it. Okay, how much do I need? She gives each one 500. So 1, 2, oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Go to battle phase. Attack. It happens during the damage step, so I can't Ghost Ogre it. Alright, so... This hasn't been useful. This hasn't been useful. Ghost Ogre hasn't really been useful. Can you link your Patreon? There you go. You could also find it by Googling Hardleg Patreon. Is Ascendant of Thunder really useful? Yes, it is incredibly useful. I have never been unhappy to see the Ascendant of Thunder. Oh, yeah. We need another Synchro 8. Gold Pride need a Synchro 8. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. We don't have a level 2 tuner, so we can't make use of this. Do you need 3 Pinballer? Yes. We need many names. It's good to have 3 so you could, like, search them from Start Your Engines. I don't know, maybe we could go down to 2. Take out the Lullaby of Obedience. Can they make 2 level 6s? Not easily. Like they can, but you don't like to do it. Let's go with this. I feel like this is a good out to Snake Eye. And another level 6. Is carry water? You could go Dragite. I already have. I got that $2 one. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Just send me a message if you want to get on the Discord. I'll get you a link after I'm done streaming. Maybe a Brio to bounce cards. Maybe a second Roller Baller because of all the Cash Tira. Fuck it. We'll try it. Everyone won't shut up about it. I think we just go with this, though. Yeah, because everything else is a starter or a hand trap. I want to play at least 2 baller. Yeah, that's the compromise. I'll play 2 upstart. How does upstart help? Every single Gold Pride says, if your life points are lower than your opponent's, you can special summon them from the hand. Upstart Goblin makes your life points lower than your opponent's by giving them. It also makes our deck slightly more consistent. If you think of Upstart Goblin this way, right? Like, whatever it is, you're playing it and you're drawing the next card in your deck. So it's as if you're playing a 49 card deck when you add 1 Upstart Goblin. 2 of them is we're essentially playing a 38 card deck. Of course, the big problem, well, there's 2 problems, as someone's pointing out, Droll. Droll was being played in this format. I don't know if it still is, but for a while it was we were facing it a lot. But the other big problem is that, like, let's say we go second and we open with 2 upstarts in hand. Those could have been hand traps if we had just replaced them with hand traps. Going second upstart doesn't do anything. It's only really a smaller deck when you're going first. But we'll try it out. I'll make myself bigger to explain this. So despite my, I'm way too far there. So despite how good it seemed, the Armored Ixie package really wasn't working out. Yet again, like with the Punk stuff, it almost felt win more. Like, if we had a good setup, we could add 1 more disruption on. The problem was, even just adding those 2 one-ofs, they seem to show up more in the opening hand and prevent us from making plays in the first place. So I've gone ahead and got rid of it. maybe, I don't know, I think statistically it might still have been worth it, and maybe we're just getting unlucky. I mean, we have lost a lot more coin tosses than we've won, almost 10 more. But I still want to try to improve our luck. So we've shaved it down to 40 cards. We took out the Armored Ixie package. We're on a second Pinballer because we've been facing a lot of Cash Tira. And if they get the Unicorn, they're removing the Pinballer, which turns off everything. We've also removed one Rollerballer, even though I like playing 3 so that we can use one of our 3 Start Your Engines on it. The unfortunate fact is that it's just not a starter. You can't normal summon it like these two and get some sort of value off of it. You have to lower your life points first, and we just didn't have enough ways to do that. We're still playing the 3 Ascendant of Thunder. I thought that was good. We took out the Lullaby of Obedience because, strangely, people have been giving us Ash Blossom in our hand, which I don't expect, which really kind of brings up the whole problem with that card. If you give your opponent the ability to choose something, they will often find a way to choose the worst option for you. So we're trying Upstart. I really didn't want to craft these because they feel almost useless, but they accomplish everything this deck wants to do, right? They give us lower life points than our opponent by giving them more life points, and they make our deck slightly more consistent. Now, instead of playing a 42 card deck, we're essentially playing a 38 card deck, because anytime we draw this, we're getting the next card in line. Of course, that's only true if we go first. If we go second, then these are just dead cards in hand. That could have maybe been hand traps, I don't know. We took out the Ghost Ogres because they weren't really doing anything, so we're on slightly less hand traps, but I'm hoping this will work out, because then the ones that we do have, like Ash, Maxi, Imperm, and the Ghost Bell, and the Shifter, we're more likely to see. So this is version 5, pure gold once again. Let's see if this can do it. Big Hardleg. Big critter, too. More lost coin toss. Who knows where we go? Are there any other Gold Pride spell traps worth it? No. No, not really. I guess we wait on the D-Shifter. There's no point in doing it instantly. Let them commit to something first and then Shifter. Alright, so they get the Black Witch. They get to set something. That's fine. That's fine. They just have the Diabell and the thing. Yeah. We imperm this. And then we chain Shifter. So now they've committed to the board. If they do anything from here, they're going to be losing a lot of materials. Whereas if we did that immediately, they might have just been able to pass and do something a little bit different. And just being able to, like, Ascendant of Thunder, summon, carry, get the trap, that puts us in a pretty good position. Yeah, they can't do anything, apparently, because Original needs to send a card to the graveyard. Oh, another... Great. That's what you don't want to see. Okay, time to get Ascendant! Big. Let's activate this. Summon. Start your engines! Unfortunately, we don't play any rank 7s. That would be funny if we could do it. I think we still keep it out. Do we do a third one, though, and put us down to 2,000 life points? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not afraid to die! Big attack. Eh. And one of these. And don't forget your dessert. And then we'll set this. And I guess we could make an IP with these two. Oh, we can get the carry back out with the one guy. But I almost feel like it's better. We won't necessarily be able to get Rollerballer. Yeah, let's go ahead and make IP. Oh, we won't be able to get it out because we're still under Shifter. Fuck. Shit. I'm an idiot. The one of Feather Duster. Goodbye, my only trap. Normal summon Max C. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it. They're trying to send that off with the original Sinful Spoils. So let's just make sure they don't have anything. Oh, even better. Let's put this in their deck. Hee hee ho ho! Yeah, if they had Kurakara, we'd be dead. Leon! Unfortunately, Leon doesn't do a whole lot here. Do we have a Link 4? We do not. This would be 22 plus 15. That's 37. Yeah, we could access code for game if we were playing it. We just gotta hope they fade a draw step. Weakened White Woman, no, no. It takes at least 3 monsters. 4 monsters. No! Bonfire! Oh, we tried so far, we got so far. If I just left the Ascendant of Thunder, well, if I hadn't left the Ascendant of Thunder, I'd have no... Wait, no, I could have still done that. Yeah. Unfortunate. We almost got there, but in the end, it didn't really matter. Yeah, that's the problem with something like Dimension Shifter. I so rarely draw it that I'm not used to the lines with it. I completely forgot. It's okay, we'll get them next time. Duel 48 versus Snake Eye. And after the... We'll get them next time. Why is Snake Eye in Master Duel? Because they released it. Yeah, and then they just move us into the back row. I appear to be in the void. Unusual. We'll see if we get in that situation again. I've so rarely made IP, I don't feel like it's worth it to make, what's his name? Alright, we get to go first at least, for the first time in a while. Okay. This lets us do the things we want. Special summon. If you want to ash this or imperm it, that's fine. Valor, alright. Unfortunate, but we can still work within the rules of this, as long as they don't have another like Valor. Let's go ahead and make our Cheerio. Pip pip Cheerio. It doesn't matter what we detach. Better luck next time. Let's go! Captain Carey. Then we'll special summon. Give me my Trappy Trap. I like the Trappy Trap. And sure, we'll put Rollerballer out here. Uh-oh. I was about to be like, you know, Nibiru doesn't exist, but clearly it do exist. I think we're still fine, though. They're down to 4 cards. We've got a 6,000 token. We've got negation for 2 of those and removal for the 3rd one. Bonfire of the Vanities. Yeah, that's fine. Snash. Normal summon. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's unfortunate that we can't imperm and do this, because then they would be destroyed. Ooh. Lucky duck. But what if I had another one? Again! 2 imperms! You're already negated! You can banish this all you want! I got a big rock. I have Omewad your Shindaru. Anima? Possibly. But if they anima, then I start their engines. Can Anima steal a token? Yes, it just gets 0 attack. Why is my Wi-Fi going? I'm not at McDonald's. Man, you know, compared to these tiny cars, I never realized how huge Rescue Rabbit was. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. We've still got that in the graveyard, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they'll summon Flameburge, but then we'll pinball to suck it up. They'll still get the summons in the end phase, but I think we can clean up from that position. Like, the alternative was to just let that go, and then we'd be on the ball. If we summoned anything, they'd be able to do this anyway. And we had to hope they don't get a starter, of which they're playing like 15. He will never be ballin'. That's what you think. Time to ball. Nom 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 nom. How do you like it? I will put you back into the back row. Goodbye, baller. Let's summon the one from the deck. I don't want to have to do this again. And I get a draw. Yay, draw. Yeah, Flamberge does activate, but they've already used the Snash, so they won't get a search. They've got nothing else for Oak in the graveyard. So no matter what we get, we could just go over this. If this is normal or special summoned, okay. Sure, buddy. Hey there. Baller's friend Top is here. Taka, taka, taka. And then we go into... We don't have a chariot carry. My chariot is dead! We could just attack over... Yeah, we'll just do maximum damage. Do we want to do that? And then make a Zeus. Yeah, it's not lethal, and we don't want to lower our life points until we have to. So let's just go to Fortune Tune. Attack over this. Attack over this. Attack for 4,600. Main phase 2. We just make a very big robot. Yep, unironically, this is one of the few cases where, man, if we just had the Armored Ixie engine, we would be great. And this is where we reveal the Maxi. Hello there. And the thing is, if we draw into any gold pride, we could just ball them again. Uh-oh. Should be game if we board wipe. We don't have enough. Oh, we do if we normal summon the Maxi. Yeah, good point. Oh, now it's too late. No! Upstart Goblin! Yeah, they just recover from here. Betrayal! Yeah, they should have gone battle phase. They know not what they do! There's our gold pride. Yeah, unfortunately they have 4 monsters, and we can only suck 2, and I don't think that does enough. I want them to make 1 more Ixie. Don't I? What have they already used? No, we just suck up the 2... We just suck up the oak and the poplar, right? Yeah, we'll just do this now. Yeah, they can have my Zeus if they want to. It'll have no material. I just had to wait for 1 more. I should have. Oh, but now they can make, what's her name? Now they can go into Princess. They still don't have a clean way to get rid of the token, though, is their problem. And they only play the 1 oak, so now they can't use that effect. They can use Promethean to get back this, but the best it can do is crash, because it already used its effect. I guess they could go into Zealant, though. They don't have a... Well, I guess they could. I'm not sure what... Oh, Zealantis would clear the token, yeah. And give me, like, 3 more cards. Goodbye! Yeah, I don't think they can OTK here. The two of them together are like 6,000. All right. Hi there, buddy. I think I know what we need to do. I don't really want to upstart at this point because they're so low. Oh, I can't summon anything. Let's grab you. Yeah, my trap's off because I don't have enough targets. Okay, I guess I do have to goblin. Okay, there we go. Now we're set. I'm pretty sure. I have another baller. I have those two. Okay, so we special summon this. They get to summon theirs. Yeah, come on out. Sure, why not? We got two of them. Another one? What is it? Oh, I can't summon it. Okay. Activate Leon. We could just go into... No, this is better. Let's summon out Pinballer. Oh, I forgot about the princess. Fuck. Okay, but this is a quick effect. So we could do this and just make like big ballin'. 1, 2, and 3. I think 3 should be all we need. Ballin'. Oh, just in time, buddy. Pinballer. And they're like, go Flamberge! No, it's okay. Max C won me this game despite my fuck-ups. You, zoop, and you, zoop. 3, 4, 5, 57, yes. For a second I was like, oh, that would be a good one to show off, but it's not, because I only won because of Max C for the most part. Oh, fly spotted. Where's my swatter? Remind me I need to add in that I think I got it. The problem is they always... Oh, there it is. Oh, ow. I was like, I finally got the one that's been buzzing around here, and then I see another one. Where you at? I can't see it anymore. You know, they could call a fly a land. That's what it does the other half of the time. They coming from inside or outside? I'm not exactly sure. Well, they're big fat ones though. Where'd he go? You escape this time. They're coming from the walls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my doors are closed. All my windows are closed. And yet there's one in the living room too. I don't even mind so much that they're here, but the problem is I've had wasp problems before, and if the flies can get in, I'm worried the wasps can get in too. Flying C! Critter eated them flies, yeah. You got bug spray? I do. Hey, we win a coin toss. Yay. I guess this will have to do. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I mean, it's not entirely fine because now we've got, like, you know, even if we search stuff. Yeah. Like, we could go for the chariot. We could go for carry. We could get the trap. But then we don't have 3 Leons. I think we just go for bar on the floor. And hope. 60 cards, they drew a goddamn maxi. Yeah, I mean, I gotta stop that. Normal Leon? Normally Leon wouldn't do anything. What can they activate in response to this? Forbidden Droplet? Super Poly? Yeah, maybe. Diabell Star? The Fudge? Brand Diabell Star? Going for the trap. Hopefully they didn't also draw an Ash in those 50 cards. Or 60 cards. Just in time, buddy. Huh. Ballin'. Okay, so what was that Diabell Star trap again? Send one to target one face-up card, negate its effects. I guess we keep this out just so we could pop something. I was thinking maybe we get this back out and then we summon it again. But instead, we'll just bait out one of these. Okay, Fusion Hua. Granola Bar, the Dusk Dragon. It was Super Poly! You were right, chat. Do I stop that? Yeah, because we know the other trap is the one that they can activate if they've got her on the field. So stopping that removes one of their removals. When its effect is activated, you can negate the effect, then return one monster. Okay, during the opponent's turn, while this card is in the graveyard, target one Fallen of Albaz, special summon that monster or this card, banish the other. Yeah. Let's activate Baller. Let's get Ball in chat. They can do this during either players, and this can only fusion summon during the main phase. That's unfortunate, but I can Leon in the next turn. Or I could just make IP here. Yeah, let's try to go to the battle phase. Maybe they'll do it beforehand. Yeah, they're waiting till the battle phase. Yeah, I think I'm kind of doomed here, chat. If a card leaves the extra deck, you can make all monsters gain 500. Then you can negate one monster on the field. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is maybe going into Berserker. You could have used Bell to stop Albaz. I mean, yeah. But if I had done this, I forget what their trap does, but I think they could have negated me. They'd have a negate either way. Silvera doesn't. I know they would have, but they would have had other negates for the stuff I wanted to do. Okay, so I can banish it now. And then they'll negate my effect. Tribute for Shifter. No, I'm good. Yeah, and they'll have more than enough. That's unfortunate. Alright. This upstart's gonna have to get us something good. Yeah, the thing, people are like, you shouldn't play 3 Rollerballer, but I feel like being able to have another monster is probably good. Like, just having more names allows me to make sure my plays are more likely to go off. Yeah, I guess we do this. We don't have anything in the graveyard, so we just go for 3 carry and get another one. We don't only have a pop, we have an imperm too. And besides, a pop was all we needed, apparently. Who needs anything else? Yeah, we can't use 2 of these in a turn anyway. Let's go ahead and make our chariot. Let's activate, get our better luck next time. Let's see if we can have some better luck. Yeah, we'll send one of these to the graveyard. No, I don't need to do that. Normal summon this. And by normal summon, I mean activate. We'll get 1 Leon. I'll special summon this. I'll special summon this. Fortunately, we can't do 9,000 points of damage. So I think the best bet is to just go into bar on the floor here. And we can pop whatever your back row is. Called by. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, they're going for the carry. Do I want them to go for the carry? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I've already gone through 2 of my 3 traps. I could make Zeus. I think with how much stuff I have, I'd rather just go for the draw. Plus, that'll put a carry on, so that means when I do this, I'll have something either way. Summon a carry from the deck. Better luck next time gets us a draw. I can't search because it's negated. Just in time. Maybe I should take out the shifter until we get into Master and it's like all Snake Eyes. Sure. Yeah, we'll do this again. You knew it was coming. Alright. We take those. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doot. No. We beat our own version of the deck. The mirror. And that's why you don't play punks, chat. I hope your night is good. If it weren't for the flies, it would be a lot better. I'm becoming the lord of the flies over here. Well, fuck. I get the feeling they're not going to care about Dimension Shifter, chat. Well, it might be Snake Eye. Ah, but that's why I got 2. Haha! No, I'll stop that. Make bar on the floor. Saxophone, thank you for the gifted sub. At least my life points are lower. Really need an in-perm here. That's not an in-perm. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a second. Let's activate this one first. Take out the other roller baller, all according to Kaiku. And then normal summon this because I don't want them to negate it. Fuck it. Time to put a little pep in their step, chat. Mine's bigger. 9. So this will do 6,000 of them. I think. Yeah, so they would be close. So we don't want to do that. And then we just gotta hope they don't play Underworld Goddess. Would Solemn Strike be good for lowering your life points? Only if I go first. Why not do the 6,000? While your life points are less than or equal to your opponent's, this card is unaffected by card effects. If I attacked them and did 6,000, they would be at 2,000, my life points would be higher, and therefore this card would be affected again. Are we unpure? Yes. Destrudo might work. The problem is I don't have any good level 7s. I don't have any good level 7 synchros to make. And I don't have a field spell, so I can't make Ancient Fairy Dragon. They're gonna out this by crashing? I'm not sure if they can. Hita the Fire Charmer. What are they up to? I don't think they play Goddess. Kurikara, they didn't search that while I was eating chips, did they? No, I'm not seeing anything. The question is, do I activate the effect during the damage step and hope that they don't have Kurikara? I guess it doesn't matter! They can't out the pepperoni, we got too many pepperonis. They can't activate the pepperoni, they can do it the thing right now! Whoo! Yeah, they were so confidently doing stuff, I don't think they realized they had no, yep. That's why I gotta play Underworld, Goddess kids. That's why I gotta be prepared. We did it. Okay. 405. Duel. 52. First, more Snake Eye. Fast forward through all the waiting. After I summon Pep. Someone was new. First time through. Dapper looking hat. Thank you. What games do you play aside from Yu-Gi-Oh? Not many. I only really play games, other games, when people request it on the Patreon. Which someone has. This Saturday I'll be playing, what's it called? Not for broadcast. Oh, I got distracted talking to people. Special summon Makanko from your hand, sure. Why would Makanko go first? Oh, well. Alu Mirage. Yeah, I don't think we want you to do that. Alright, 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 alright! Let's hope that this is good enough. While you control an equip card, your opponent cannot target Makankos with card effects. So, I'm guessing I should just hit this within perm now? In case they try to equip it during my turn, and then its effects are still negated? Alright. And then we ascend the thunder. And then we sure will activate this. Leon! Alright! Easy win. Easy, not hard. Slime Toad. A slime with the head of a frog. Alright. It's time, chat. Alright, it's been a long day, but we're coming up on that finish line. If we could just go over into Diamond 1, we'll at least have ranked up once, you know? Ranking up once is pretty good. One more thing to win the race. Gotta get to go, gotta win the race. Well, this is a hand. Unfortunately, if we get ashed, it turns everything off. Why couldn't this pay life points for cost, Konami? Just let me pay for cost! No! Well, fuck. So, we've got one pop and an ash blossom against possibly Runic. I don't know, they got Spiral up there, you know, maybe we'll do something. What kind of support do you think Gold Pride needs? They need another monster, preferably one that pays life points somehow. During the main phase, yeah, they could just tribute this off, that's fine. Oh, okay. They lower in my life points. Good, that's what I like to see. Activate the field spell. Alright, we can ash the field spell. No. Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby! Okay, now we can reveal our power level. Ah, tagging out during my turn. I see, I see. Har, what does Har do? Yep, it would be nice to have all those tokens, except now you're destroyed. What do we go for here? We go for carry, right? Yeah. I think the problem is we need to get rid of that field spell, but we don't really have any spell trap removal. Yeah, we need to go for this. And then they get 5 tokens, which does stop them from dying. Get ourselves another copy of the trap. And then we just summon the roller baller. Yeah, I guess we go ahead and make the big ball, because it'll do more damage, and we'll get a draw after we're done. Pinballer! Sure, I'll slurp up 2 tokens, why not? Give me your tokens! Oh fuck, now our life points are higher. Shit, shit. That was a bad move. Why did I want to do more damage? Yeah, let's get this one out of the graveyard. Okay, come on, good hand trap. That's a pretty good hand trap. All right. We just really gotta hope they don't have the combo to get out the big guy on their turn. I'd really rather save these for the end. Yeah, let's give them a token. Alright, we max C here, because they're going to get 2. I can't let them get 2 level 9s on the field or I'm fucked. Oh wait, they summoned that there. Yeah, I guess we wait for now. Maybe they'll summon one on the other side of the token. Okay, so we'll do this. They'll do that. And we'll reveal our power level. And then we negate both your effects. Get sprung, sung. Ah! Forbidden droplet. Alright, so we lose a card. Yeah, I guess we send the roller bowler from our hand? Yeah, because our life points are lower now. They get a Lopter. Helolopter! I've got more attack. I guess we're fine. No, I don't want you! Hello. Yeah, I guess we activate this now. Otherwise, they can negate it. Time to start the engine. Boom, 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 boom. And they can negate and destroy, so we don't want to activate that. We can only make a level 8. During their turn, they'll lose everything. Perhaps the only winning move is not to play. See, if we use this now, they can negate it, but they either have to get rid of Lopter or itself. Yeah, let's try it. Choose wisely. Oh, alright. Wait, do they still get it, even if they don't tribute? I thought they had to tribute it. Yeah, Har has to tribute too. They tributed the token and the guy. And then what did Lopter tribute? Nothing. Oh, did it already tribute? Okay, well, I fucked up. Yep, they got Lusuk. Oh, and I'm out of things to start my engines with. No, wait, why couldn't I do that? Shouldn't I have been able to... I could have revealed 2 carries and a thing. I'm very confused why I couldn't activate that on the start. Yeah, don't I have two whatchamacallits and a carry? What's stopping me, chat, do you know? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even know why I lost that one. Do. Could you not chain it to Levy's summon? No. It didn't get me the option. All right, we got Terror Top. Yeah, I guess we activate this now. This hand's kind of insane. I'm really regretting the shifter. Let's go ahead, Chariot. How's the climb been? It's alright. Yeah, we can't activate the Max C now because it needs to go to the graveyard. But at least we turned it off for them. Activate this. Add a card, yes. Give me the carry. So we end on 4 summons? Or do we end on 5? Do we play around the Nibiru, chat? Vote now on your phones! Ballin' or no ballin'? Never play around Nibiru. We ball. We should have played around Nibiru! They are always ballin'. Alright, well at least we have passed their turn. Lab? I don't think it's lab. Go, Ascendant of Thunder! Fuck it, we normal summon. Time to drop the bar on the floor. Ba-dunk. Solemn warning. Alright, let's see what the face down is. Is it Fossil Dyna? I hate it when I'm right. Alright, I mean, I played the thing on the front. Light statue? Moon Mirror Shield. Yep, wind. Ugh. All right. Fuck it. Alright, so the shifters aren't doing as much. We're not running into as many Snake Eyes. You wouldn't know it from the stuff that gets shown here, but we had a bunch of duels against, like, Stun and Labyrinth and stuff that wasn't really, like, losing all that hard for shifter. Stuff that could just, like, wait a turn or two at most. So we took that out and we put Cosmic Cyclone in. I still think this will be good against the what's it called? Snake Eye decks. Because if you can hit the Flamberge in the back row, or if you can hit the field spell, it'll be good. It banishes, and most importantly, it pays life points. So we're going to try this out, and you know what? I'm putting the third Roller Baller back in here. I'm missing the Roller Baller too. Let's try that. There we go. And, yeah, this is 5.5 since it's barely changing. Uh, 432 deck version 5.5. Ball cubed! We're past our time. I should stop. We're past due for more heads, though. Yeah, we started with Punk. Punk was even worse than this. Oh, do they let me go first? Interesting. Why would you let me go first? Taka, taka, taka. Makonko? Maybe. Normal summon. Let's see. What does this get us? Not much. We could play Cicada King. Yep, let's just keep 4. No cards for you. Makonko? Yeah, it's probably Makonko. That seems like a Makonko to me. Oh, hey, at least we don't have to worry about that. And I can't destroy it, so I can't start your engines. I can't target it. Lava Golem. Ooh, I could do it here. Yeah, alright. Check this out. Ball, ball, ball! We're going ballin', chat! It's all ball time! I guess we wait for a second one. Okay, so they get the great summon one. Huh, they're playing the full Armored Ixie engine. Okay, let's go ballin', chat. Ballin' and ballin' and ballin' and ballin' and ballin' and ballin' and ballin'. Do 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 do. Why did I put that in defense? Well, it's not like they have any attack. What are they gonna do? And then we'll do this. You like equip cards so much, eh? Well, how about you become an equip card? This is the saw trap for Makonko. Your whole life you liked equip cards. How does it feel to be equipped? Be equipped to this ball. There's not really like a thing, there's not really like a challenge here or anything, you just get equipped to a ball. Just reminds me of that thing, it's like, as a child, you always liked crushing ants. In the next 30 seconds, hot lead will pour into your urethra. Like, wait, what? What's going on? What? This doesn't seem fair. Okay. Let's go ahead and ascend into thunder. Hello there. Let's go ahead and ascend into carry. Carry on my wayward pirate. Get me another one of those traps. 18. You got 4,500. This is not game. And if we lower their life points too low, we won't be able to get game. So maybe we just hit them for like 8, 7, 6. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I summoned Descend of the Thunder so I could get everything else out. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. That's enough damage for now. Your move, Makanko. Standby phase? Yes, Maxi. Equip to a monster. So I could just ball her now, right? And not suck anything up and just prevent this from doing the thing it wants to do. Baller. No, we're good. No! Why? Well, that's pretty good. No! Why? I shouldn't have summoned it in attack mode. Well, I forgot. Fuck. I thought it was over. Funny bits with Saw, even if we lose. Yeah, like, you know, it wouldn't be as bad if their monster was like, summon, activate the effect to equip, but the fact that the equips just, like, get it automatically so there's never a window to use anything on them. All right. I guess we're doing this. This is the first time we've opened with it. All right, we didn't get into a gold pride card. I already had it. They got something. Oh, okay. That's fine. They get to go +1, but we can get our play started, assuming they don't draw into Imperm or Ash. Let's do this. Oh, they go +2 because we have to activate this effect in the end phase. At least we could send a baller to the graveyard. Let's grab the cherry. Fortunately, I have a normal summon, so I can just summon it normally and not give them another draw. So we get this. Then we can go you here, and end turn and hope. It's like the old song says, chat. Hope. It dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in, winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye. Alright. So then, we've got to assume they probably drew Ash off of all of those. So we'll activate Maxine now. That'll hopefully bait out the Ash. And then we'll be free to activate the Start Your Engines. Fuck. No. No, you cannot stop my Maxie. Ghost Belle says nay. I love Ghost Belle! She's so good! I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, they can't do that. Ghost Belle is a horse. She's a haunted mansion. She's like the spirit of a house. You know, as a millennial who grew up in the late 2000s after the housing bubble crash, there's nothing I want more than to be able to own property. It's the dream of my forefathers that I'll never be able to see. So I'm in love with a house. Okay. Sure. That don't really do anything, but you can do it. You know, have fun. Oh, one card in the back row, eh? Be a shame if someone were to banish that. Get out of here. Get it all out of here. Ooh, Nitro Head. That helps. I think I can get game. I can get close. Let's grab myself a Leon. Change to attack. Activate effect. Oh, wait, if I, 1 second. 9,000 minus 4,600 is 44 plus, how much is Pep normally? 35? That's, oh, whoops, I times it. 4,400 plus 3,500. That's 7,900. Damn it. It's close. No. I think we still go for it. Wait, 49 plus 9. Yeah, we got it exactly. So we can go from here into Pepperoni. We'll psychically punish his end. Oh wait, I'm calculating for 8,000. Fuck. 79 plus 900. That's 8,800. They'll have 200 left. I mathed wrong. Fucking upstart goblin. Yeah, they're playing Snake Eyes, so we wait. Yeah, we do this now. Please no Ash, please no Ash. Okay, thank you. Now we gotta hope we get Leon. Come on, Leon. Give me the Leon. 2/3 chance. I want the Leon. Leon. Let's go, go. Leon. He's not a hoe. Yay, Leon! Popular. Alright. Leon, get back. Baller. And then they summon that. Yeah. Let's get ballin'. Yep, they get the search regardless of what I do. The fortunate thing is they already used this for, like, no reason. Well, I guess if they kept it out, I would have had game. Because I would have had that extra 900. So maybe they were smarter than I thought. Fuck, if they're playing the restrict card, they might be able to force out our baller sooner than we would like. Okay, good, it's just Link Karibo. I am not punished for my misplay. I could have easily put this here. Okay, so they're bringing that back. Wait, no, they're putting it in the back row. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? The only card I have on my field that has used its effect so far is Leon. Oh. Alright. Watch them choose Pep. Okay, we are not going to be ballin'. Okay, they send off that. What do they get here? The Oak. Oak will bring something back. But they don't have one in the graveyard. I think I use this to kill the Oak. Either that or I wait for the Princess. I don't want them to get to Princess. I don't think I can keep them off it anyway, but this will make things harder for them. So go Leon. No, we don't want to activate that. And then we'll just pop the Oak. Gain some attack. Oh, I forgot they haven't used Ash yet. For some reason, I thought they already used it and I negated it somehow. Alright, well, from here, it's just, hoping that they don't have Princess, or they don't have Underworld Goddess. If they do, I'm in trouble. Hita the Fire Charmer. I guess it's just a fire. I don't have a fire they can go into. Oh, I do. I have Nitro Head. I forgot that was a fire. Princess, okay, now they're locked into some stuff. Yeah, so what? They go into... They go into Amblo Whale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they don't have enough material. This can either be used as 1 or a 4. No more, no less. One, two, three. They've got over 9,000, so I think they could send Oak into this, but that would only drop them by 2,000. I'd still have way more life points than them. Yep, this is a nice pep turbo deck I've managed to build. Yeah! I have won so many against Snake Eyes just because they're not playing the... Today, they will learn. Yep. They only had 1, too, if they'd drawn anything else. Loomvire waiting with a party of 24. Well, thank you very much. I was actually just about to end. But I guess we could do one more duel for the new people. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Joined by my compatriot Critter. He's always excited to see new faces around here. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday and Thursday are the ladder climb streams, though. That's what we're doing now. Every month I climb the duel with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month, Gold Pride. We're doing race cars. Draw phase Maxi, go! Everyone ifin knows who Joe is. Well, fuck. Loomy Raid, Loomy Raid. Welcome, Raiders! Alright, so that's gone, but they won't be able to use it against me. And hopefully they won't have another one if I ash them. Yep, we just have to ash here. And hope. Joe Mama? I mean, I have a mama. You ain't gonna see her. She's my mama. What will they take? If they're smart, they would probably take the pep, given how it's gone for everyone else. Oh. That's actually a good one. Why you take my only chariot? Unfortunate. During either player's turn, if while you control. Great, they just had Fenrir in hand, just having a happy time. Okay. Hopefully, last card isn't Ash. No. All right, let's think about this. I think we just. I think the key to this is just to Zeus him. I think we just Zeus here, right? If you control wind, you could special summon this from your hand. Okay. So we can do this without activating any monster effects. We normal summon. This special summons, but it doesn't start a chain. We make Fortune Tune. We get to lose extra life points, which we want to do. This doesn't activate. Main phase 2. Go into the Zeus Caboose. And then we just activate this. Field cleared! And then because our life points are lower, we could summon Carry. Carry gets us our trap, which does like everything. And then we'll just put a Nitro Head on here too. And the only worry is that last card is Nibiru, and I don't think it is. Alright, your move. And let's Nitro Head right in the middle. Give him a token. I can blow up this token at any time, and it'll destroy all the cards around it. They cannot use it for link material. Lava Golem. Unusual? I'll keep the Lava Golem, sure. I am confused. Are they on some kind of, like, stun deck that also plays cash just for fun? Let's see. If your opponent normal summons, this would be a great time to make the chariot, if I had one! I can make Leon. Leon summons, brings back Nitro Head, and I do it again next turn. Or I could just keep this. What are the chances they're doing something with the graveyard? Oh, that's even better. Normal summon Pep. Or normal summon... Oop, I gave it away. Hello there. It's me, your Peppin' Nightmare. I'm big. To attack mode. Battle phase. Gain all the attack. It's not quite enough. If we attack now, they'll have less. Let's just hope they don't have another Lava Golem. Yeah, if I activated the effect, it was game. I didn't think about that. Okay, it's fine. There's no way that they have a second Lava Golem. Okay, scare cash. I'll take that opportunity. We'll pop this. I'll be popular. Yeah, there we go. Ha cha cha da 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 da. 30 wins. Okay, what the heck was that, by the way? Just pure cash Tira with Lava Golem. Because why not? Who doesn't like a Lava Golem from time to time? Okay, that was duel 58 versus Kashtira, featuring Lava Golem. There we go. Normal summon Pep. Yeah. Do. But yeah, that's generally what you can expect from me here. If you enjoy, you know, make sure to follow, etc., etc. For now, I'm going to go ahead and get going. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. But I'll be back here on Thursday. We'll be doing more of this. And then Friday, we'll be playing against my, we'll be playing the Deck Devastation Challenge. Which is my own kind of a masochist series. It's like a masochist Nuzlocke. Which is my own kind of a masochist series. It's like a masochist Nuzlocke. Why does it play this automatically? Where's the mute? There we go. Okay. Maple's doing a masochist run. They're with someone else. They won't be able to give you the kind of attention you deserve, chat. Maybe we should try someone new. Double Joe, yeah. I mean, I can... Double Joe, yeah. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a... Hee 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 hee. Having flashbacks to hackers, you're welcome. Yeah, it's late, you know, I guess we'll just raid Maple. We are the #1 Master Duel streamer, though, so thank you, chat. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be the greatest without you.